Howdy, everybody. Oops, I knocked my thing over. How's it
Everybody.
going? How are you gangsters out there? Let's see. We got Susan and Anna and Derek. Derek's first in tonight. He takes the title. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Rose. Nice to see you guys. So say hi as you come in. I do see there is a couple of people that have joined us, but say hi as you get in. And tonight it is Ro and I selling. So, and Elizabeth will be calling for us. Hey, Barb, how are you?
Hi, Jesse.
Should be a good night. I do have some new stuff. I was going to do a video on it earlier, but I just did not have time. Hi, Sue Pal. How are you?
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Barb. Hi, Rose. Hi, Olga. Hi, Kathy.
Nice
Hey,
to see you.
How's it going? How's that baby boy doing, Olga? We haven't asked you about him in a while.
He's a grown man now.
Has he started college yet?
Hi, Carla.
Yes, don't they? Hey, Carla. How are you? Nice to see you, honey. Hi, Jasmine. So tonight, guys, we're doing our usual, our $2 start bid until we get to, he just turned 4. Oh my gosh. Until we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10.
4 years old.
Pretty much the same. I know, right? I was just complaining before we started that my feet were freezing. I actually went and got my electric socks and plugged them in so I could turn on and warm them up.
Now I've heard it all.
So I got them charging. You're out.
Electric socks.
Well, they're battery operated. They warm your feet up. Can't remember what I bought them for, a camping trip or something. I don't know, but my feet are always cold in the winter, so, and it has already begun. My feet are freezing right now. Rest of me is not, just my feet. Electric blanket. Yes, we do use electric blankets too. I don't like the house to be really hot, so, which is weird, I know, but I will turn the heat down a little bit and just use an electric blanket. I like it better that way for some reason. That way, if you get kind of hot, you can just kick the blankets off. They're awesome, Barb. They really are. They're nice and thick by themselves, so they may warm my, put them on, waiting for my battery to charge, so they may warm my feet up without turning them on. Right?
Fan. That's what I have, an electric fan in my room.
Oh, that sounds really good.
We didn't even have heat put in our bedroom. There's no heat.
I was wishing for those heated gloves when we were in New York, Derek. That would have been nice. Digging in the mud, my hands were freezing. Well, mud, like wet dirt. I wouldn't really call it muddy, but it was a lot of dirt in my hands, and it was cold. My hands were freezing. It was not really in the hills, but kind of, so it was higher elevation, so it was definitely cold there. I do have heated seats in my car, so that's nice, though. I turn it on and heat it up before I get in it, or in the summer, I turn it on and cool everything off before I get in it. I'm spoiled. So used to that I don't know if I could have a car now that didn't do that and have to get in a hot or a freezing car.
If I'm cold,
all right. So, are we ready to rock and roll?
I believe so.
How are you, Elizabeth? I'm going to let Elizabeth say hello to everybody before we get rolling.
Hi, everybody. I think I got everybody. But if I missed you, please take this as a big hello and a hug.
There you go. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hi,
All
Cinnamon.
right. Are you ready, Rob?
I am ready, my dear.
All right, let's go for it.
I have some cute little things out here.
Gosh, I almost want to keep all the jewelry.
I didn't test this for sterling, and I don't see it marked, but look at this stone or whatever. I don't know what it is made out of, but it's a carving and it's a bird on the front. No chips. That's really beautiful.
Oh,
Can
that's
you
cool.
see that?
Mm-hmm.
My laptop looks awful. But I'm going to I'll put 18 on that starting bid. I gotta get my phone going.
Looks like a crow to me, Derek. I know you were looking for crows earlier.
I mean, it could be a crow. I don't know why. Well, maybe just the way the stone is, that his tail ended up being that color.
Mm-hmm.
But it really is quite nice.
Hi, Angelica. Oh, not crow enough. Okay.
Crow enough. Alrighty.
Hi, Angelica.
Hey, Angelica. Any interest on the crow? I think it's pretty cool myself. I think you could wear it either way. That looks pretty too. All right, off it goes. I am going to put choice out there. This is just a beautiful cross with a little piece of turquoise in it. And there is a maker's mark on the back. I can't make it out, and it says sterling. I will do 15, and I will do a choice. I have this Indian face with a little piece of turquoise. Can you see those without something under them? Let me get something
I
over.
think so. Hi, Lucinda. Lucinda's on Facebook.
Hi, Lucinda.
And hi, Lexi.
Let's pop the Facebook.
And I have an amber heart. 15 for choice. Trying to find some.
Okay, Olga's in.
Okay.
We'll call it down here.
You have an ice heart.
Hi, Doug. Nice to see you.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
I popped in on your sale this morning for a few minutes, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. Sorry about that. Okay, what would you like, Olga?
Four years old, Olga. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Jeez. Where did the time go?
One, two, or three, my dear. Hi, Lexi and Cinnamon and Barbara and Jesse and Joyce and Doug.
All right, Doug.
Angelica and Derek. Trying to say hi to everybody. I don't think I missed anybody. Carla, Barb.
Okay, she wants number one. Hi, Angelica. I'm not sure if I said hi to you.
Olga, I don't think that's sterling. I'm going to put another jump ring on it because I don't like the way that looks. I'm going to put a pretty jump ring on it.
And
Thank you, honey.
Lexi would like the heart.
All righty. Let me write this up to Miss Olga. I'm going to add a jump ring. Okay. Miss Lexi wants the heart.
Yep.
All righty. You got it. Thank you, ladies. He really is cute.
Mm-hmm.
Indian chief. All right. This is a cute little set. I got them in total different places at total different times. Here are the Claudia earrings, sterling, and they've got the lever backs. And then I found a Claudia ring. These are just glass, colored glass. The ring is a size 7. And I will do that set. I'll do it for 18 choice. 18 choice is what I'll do. Because everybody doesn't wear a size 7.
Cute set, though.
I think that's so cute together.
It is.
You know me and marriages. I love them. And if there's no interest, that is number 3.
Righty.
I'll put it up.
1 second. Trying to get together. Lost one. Where'd it go? It's in here, right somewhere. All right, let's do a different pair then. Okay, can't find the other one to that right at the moment. I'll look for it here in a minute in my bowl. These are adorbs. Get them all discombobulated here. Okay, these are cute. I've got them all flipped every which way around from having them in a bag instead of hanging like I should have had them. There we go. Come on. There we go. There, I got one untangled. I'll untangle the other one later just so you can see what they look like. These are adorable. These are sterling. Oh, just knocked something on the ground. Oh, I got this. This will work right here. Okay.
Oops.
There's nothing wrong with the other one. It's just got some of the things flipped the wrong way, and I will flip them, but I just wanted you to see how cute these were. Little bead balls on the end. And I am going to start these at 24. They do have a MC 95. But it doesn't look like the backwards C for Marsalis, but sometimes it's not backwards. What I was reading the other day, so they could be Marsalis right there on the hook. But they are so adorable. They're well made too.
They're adorable.
That's the front right there. All right. Yeah, so I paid more this weekend for silver than I ever have. So I'm going to try and keep the prices reasonable as much as I can. But these silver prices are killing us.
Yep.
Definitely starting to affect me. Well, already has affected me.
I'm not upset about it. I'm glad silver has gone up. I just paying a
Yeah,
lot more.
especially for those people who collect, or for people who buy precious metals. All right. Almost had it, darn it. Now I got it. Yay. I'm both straightened out. So you can see they're both in good condition. Okay, let's move along. These are just as cute as could be, though. All right, these are Boma. This next pair, they're Boma, like the brooches Stephen had last night. Give me 1 second. They're Boma, and they're still on the card. They're small little post earrings, and looks like they were 1750 new, and they are sterling silver, of course, and these are, looks like actually undyed coral, and I am going to start these at $9. That's about half price.
Those are cute. Roses in. Anybody want to come in at 11 or higher? Lexi's in at 11.
Those are cute.
I like them.
Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Hi, Lucinda. Welcome over
Thank
here.
you, Lexi. Hey, Lucinda. Welcome to the other side.
Hey, Cinda.
Okay. I feel like because my hands and feet are cold, I feel like all thumbs tonight. Oh, good. These thick socks are starting to warm up my feet a little bit. That's good. I may not need the batteries. There it is. There's my pen. Alrighty, I have any Pisces in the chat? This is, I'm going to grab a chain for it here real quick, but I'll let you look at it while I do that. This is a Brazilian piece. Silver sterling, and then it says made in Brazil there. Boy, they really covered it, didn't they? Looks like a 925 upside down. Then silver sterling and made in Brazil. And the two fish in a dish, which I'm guessing represents Pisces. I don't know. You tell me if you know anything about Brazil. if that means something besides Pisces, but it looks like two fish and like a dish or a basket. Listen, this says yes. I am going to start that. I'm going to go get a chain for it. I'm going to start it at 30. Chain over here last night. It will be perfect. Right here it is. And it is a, I believe it's a 20-inch, but it could be wrong. Let me check. Yes, a 20-inch chain. And I think it's going to go great with the bowl. Does have a lobster claw, and it's kind of a very fine, looks like a rope chain under the thing, but it didn't until I put it under there, but I think it goes good with this piece. Again, that is a 20-inch chain. Sleep with the fishes. Two fish in a dish. Doctor, you burnt the cobwebs off the furnace this morning. Kind of does smell funky when you first put it in. This is a really, really good deal. It really is. It's a good size pendant, too. I mean, it's not huge, but it's a good size.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rose Flow.
Thank you, Rose. I think that was 3.
You ready, Ro? Or are you
I
buffering?
was buffering. Scared me. All right. These are really pretty there. Onyx. Southwestern type. $20 choice off. And I will put new backs if backs are not on them.
Yeah, that.
Beautiful choices on Southwest earrings.
$20? Ooh, good deal.
Off they go. These are cute. I have to keep them in the bag because I'll get them all tangled. This one says forever and ever, amen. Let me check on that stone. No, it's just a little CZ. I'm going to do these at 15. I'll give you the length in just a minute. And the other one, what did I just do with it? Where is it?
Did you say 15?
I do have another one sitting in front of me somewhere.
Did you say 15?
15 choice here. Here's the other one. I think these are awful cute. Little girl or a big girl or a little girl. This one says, where God guides, he provides. And that's another cute little. Let me check on that one. They need to be cleaned. I just got them. No, they're just little CZs, but they're very cute. This one is, I think they're 18 inches. Let's see. Yeah, they're 18 inches. I'll show you how it looks cleaned up. Cute little stocking stuffers.
Cute.
Not Herder. Well, Randy, no, not Randy Travis. the one that had the stroke. He had a song, Forever and Ever, Amen. I'm gonna love you forever and ever. Forever and ever. Maybe it was Randy Travis. Oh, I found another cute little one I can put out there. This is a little butterfly. Let me check the stones. Oh, they just covered CZs. That's a cute one. Little girl. Stocking stuffers.
So cute. There you go. Cinnamon found the song.
All right, off they go. That song will be stuck in my head. I'll love you anyway. One last one. In the bag it goes. I'm sorry. If I don't tangle them up. This is a pretty, is this number 3 that I'm doing now, Elizabeth? Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's a little box chain that can go with it. And this is a beautiful, let's see what it's marked. It's marked with the capital SU. I used to know what that was. But it's very pretty. All the marcasites are there. I will do this at 22. All right, that's 3, Cindy.
Oh, Susan's in.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay. Going once.
I just found this chain. This chain might be longer.
Twice.
18-inch chain. That one. And this one is, I think this is shorter.
Oh, and Joyce is in at 24.
That's this is 15 inches. 15 and 18. You can have your choice.
Okay. Hi, Tisha.
Hey, Tisha.
Oh, hi, Chanel. Can you put Facebook back up? There we go.
Hi, Chanel.
Chanel's here.
I don't see you, but I'm saying hi.
Susan, did you want to come in at 26 or higher? Susan.
She might have got the bootski.
She might have. Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. Okay, we're going once. Twice. Chanel says she sees you, Ro. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce at 24. Which chain would you like, Joyce? 15 or 18 inches? She wants the 15-inch chain.
Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Those are cute, Cindy.
Look at the Irish. You're muted, darling.
We can't hear you.
Probably because I muted myself so I wouldn't be making all kinds of beeping noise. These are so cute. Got a
They
little
are.
bit of the Celtic lines in it, knotting lines in it. They're so cute. I am going to start these at 20. These are lever backs. They's adorable. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Chanel, I was muted.
Yeah, I think she can hear you now, probably.
She's being a knucklehead. My little knucklehead.
$20 start bid.
These are so cute.
They are adorable. I love them. All right, let's move on. Okay, I'm going to put the backs over here for a second. Well, I put these on. Look at these. Aren't these cute? These little posts.
Well, now they're cute.
Those are adorable. Okay, so that's one pair. There's one pair. Then I have these. Where'd they go? I just had them. I'll be darned. Oh, here they are. Then I have these sterling also that are Larimar. And I'm going to do these at $10 per choice.
They're more for $10, guys.
And the color on these Larimar is pretty good, for sure.
Yeah.
These are adorable. I love
Derek's
these.
in. Yeah, those are cute too. Anybody want to
Oh,
come in
that's
at
right,
12?
Derek. You were looking for posts, weren't you? Either of these would be perfect for you, Derek. Work for unisex for both of them. These are just bezel set on the other ones.
All right, we're sold to Derek. Which one or ones would you like? Oh, Chanel can't. Sorry, Derek. I called sold, but Chanel was in before my sold. So Chanel's in at 12. Derek, did you want to come at 14? Hi, Marlene. I put her up on the screen so you can see her. Okay, Derek's out. Thank you, Derek.
She should be on the screen right there if you look on the actual. Oh, there you go. He's got it. She's got it. Sorry, Elizabeth, you're now a he.
Okay, we are sold to Chanel. Which one or ones would you like?
1 or 2. Sort of like those. They got a bit of an industrial look almost. They're just cute.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Chanel? Which ones would you like, my darling? Hey,
Larimar.
Marlene. Okay, Marlene.
Chanel would like the
Yeah, the
Larimar.
Larimar? She wants the Larimar? Okay, you got it. And Derek, do you want the other pair? Oh my gosh. I say that just because I just got a whiff of the wacky weed. Must be my silver guy. A couple of these bags that I got my jewelry in smell like it. Just put some new bags here.
Wacky weed, Cindy.
The wacky weed.
The Willie weed. Willie Nelson. So Willie's pretty sick
Let
right
me
now.
know if you want that pair. Derek, is mine? I might be behind in my chat. I got a bag of them anyway, so if you want them, just let me know and I'll put your name on them, Derek. Wow, my chat froze. Is that me or did it actually stop?
I don't think anybody's chatting.
Oh, okay. Nobody talking. Okay, I'm gonna leave them sit right there. You can. Oh, let me know. Knock my thing off. All right, I think that was 2, right?
Yep. Hi, Sandra.
Okay.
Hi, Sandra.
Okay. Hi, Sandra. I have a this is pretty long. Let me see how long this is. Oh, this is almost a little over 8 1/4 on this. And it is a fairly large gauge. I think it's probably a good. Hold on, I'll get out the thing and measure it.
Happy birthday,
Millimeters.
Chanel.
Happy birthday, Chanel.
Hi. Hey, yes, happy birthday, Chanel. And oh, I lost my gauge thing. Where'd it go? It's going to tell you how many. Know where I put it. Nope, can't tell you how many millimeters it is, but it is more than a 1/4 inch, about a 1/4 inch wide. So it's a fairly hefty bracelet, and it is almost 8 1/2 inches. So will work as an anklet for some, or if you need a larger bracelet, or definitely big enough for most men. I will start it at, I'm going to start this at 50. Good deal. Nice heavy one.
Be blessed, Elizabeth J.
Yeah. Take care, Elizabeth.
Thinking
Thank you.
about you.
Oh, our prayers are with you through that, Elizabeth. Derek, did we lose you? Just wanted to see if you wanted this other pair of earrings. Let us know if you're still there. Alrighty, that was free.
All right, I was very surprised to see these are peridot, but all of these other green ones are going right smack in the middle of highlight and garnet. So I'm thinking those are green garnet. Is there green garnet?
Ro, I'm sorry. I'm going to interrupt you.
That's okay.
Chanel is asking if they were sterling or vermeil.
But the earrings are sterling, which everything I've showed has been sterling. I haven't showed any vermeil yet. Nothing silver gold plated.
Okay. All right. Roll back up. Derek's still here.
Derek, are you interested in those?
Of these. Just checking to see if you wanted that other pair of earrings. We thought we lost you for a minute. This other pair.
I figured you were pouting.
Roberta. You don't have to take that, Derek. You do not have to take that at all.
Yes, you
Hey,
do.
Joe. Messing. Hi, Ronnie.
Hey,
You
Ronnie.
can go back over to Roberta. He knows
Hey,
which
Ronnie.
ones. If he wants them, he'll let us know.
She
Okay,
was
if you want to pass, Derek.
Chanel, I think you're behind. So she's asking about the
bracelet. No, the bracelet is not for me. She's asking about the bracelet. No, it's not for me. I just haven't cleaned it.
Oops, got an ad there.
Hi, Hannah. Hi, Ronnie.
So I'm going to do this. How beautiful will this be for Christmas? I'm going to do it for 48. These are testing as, well, I don't know, but they're in the garnet, highlight, and let me see what else is in that line. Garnet, tourmaline. So I don't know which it is, but it's definitely a gemstone. And these are going to peridot, 18-inch chain, 48. I think it's awesome for Christmas. Which will be here before we know it. Stop being so quiet out there. Don't make me come out there. All right, nobody loves it as much as I. Put it in this little bag. I don't know, my dear. All right, this is 10 inches long. A nice anklet. All the marcasites are there. It really is adorable. It even has a little marcasite in the little hanging down. And it's a crown. Not familiar with it. Crown. So you've got this anklet, sterling and marcasite. And then I have this marcasite bracelet. All the marcasites are there. At first, I really thought this was a Judith and Jack because it's so well made. But you're lucky it's not. So I'm going to do this 30 for choice. The bracelet is about 7 1/4. Very pretty. And you could, if you wanted to wear this as a bracelet, it's just misbehaving right now, flipped over. You could hook into one of these little holes here and use it as a bracelet. But 10-inch anklet. You've got a double lock on the bracelet. Any interest? This is just way too quiet in here. What is going on? Alrighty, I'm going to put them in a bag with that price on them. This is awesome. This is it's got a hole here and a hole here, and it's light. I am assuming this is electroform, but it is gorgeous. And for the life of me, unless I'm looking right at it and can't see it, I can't find a, what is that? No, I just can't find a mark. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. 925. I'm going to do this for 40. Beautiful cross. It would look awesome on a torque.
Beautiful stuff tonight.
I agree. You didn't notice my nails, Elizabeth. This is a new color.
They're beautiful.
New color. They don't have sparkler. They have itty bitty bitty sparklies in them. But my other one is no longer.
It's beautiful. I was going to say the purple glass stuff that you showed at the beginning matched your nails, but I didn't say it out loud.
I have a piece of candy in here. All right, that was three.
All right, Cindy.
That was a good price on that Pro Show.
Chanel, there's the bracelet you were asking about. It is regular sterling. It just needed a cleaning. Oh, I got lost an earring. Where'd it go? There it is. Put those together. Okay, next I have this beautiful necklace. Let me see how long this is.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, Anna.
So Chanel's asking, are you having any Pandora charms tonight?
I can put some out. Okay, so this is gorgeous. Look at this necklace. It is so pretty.
We always have Pandora charms.
And I'm going to throw this pair of CZ studs in with it. Beautiful, though. Let me see how long this is. I didn't measure it. It is 18 inches. It's a hair over 18, actually. I'm assuming these are CZs. I didn't check them for any other stone, but they look like CZs. I will check it, though. Nice piece, though, and it's a fairly substantial piece. And this vining pattern would be easy to find other pieces to go with it. I know I've sold rings and other things with this vining pattern, and I am going to start this at 45. Really cute, though, I think. Let me put these in the... These have got their backs on them already, too. Elizabeth, didn't you have the bracelet almost exactly like this recently?
I do have a very similar one. Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. Yep.
Just got this one. Yeah. Chanel, I'll pull out some Pandora's hair in a minute. You want bracelet or just Pandora beads? Oh, charms. Okay, gotcha. This is a beautiful necklace, actually. It is 18 inches. Very cute. All right, let's move along. This is a 6.5-inch bracelet. It's very cute. It's got a heart, little elephant, little teddy bear. They're two-sided on most of them. Let's see. I actually was looking for a mark and couldn't see one, and now I see one. 925C1. Or CI. I don't know. And then it's got a little flower there. Very cute. It's 6.5 inches, and I am gonna start that at 30. It's adorable.
And Chanel's interested in both.
Okay, Chanel. I will pull what I have for next round. Alrighty. Okay, I have one just like this already, so I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. It is Articulating Frog. What does it say on the back? No, just 925. It's arms and wiggle a bit on one side. I guess all four of them wiggle. Cute. I am gonna start that at I'll start that at 18.
Wiggles.
Wiggle, wiggle. I thought they would move up and down, but they just wiggle a bit. See? Bottom ones move more.
We don't need no education.
You still got that one in your head?
It's got the little webbed suction like feet. It must be a tree frog.
Cute.
Teacher, leave them kids
Oh,
alone.
tree frog. Oh, it says 925. All right, that was 3.
Kiddo.
Chanel, what length bracelet do you need?
Look at this baby.
30.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's got the markings on the outside. Beautiful. This is a size. This is a size, a tight 8. I'm going to call it a. It's going down to an 8, but we don't push our. Let's call it not quite a 7 3/4, but not quite an 8. Somewhere's in there. I'm going to start these at 75 for choice. This is a proper size 7. And this is another beautiful one with these little, I forget what those little flowers are called, but the markings are also on the outside of the band. International markings. Just gorgeous. Any interest in
Love the calla lilies on that. I had that bracelet once that had the calla lilies framing the
beautiful calla is what those are.
Yeah, they were framing the amber just like that with the binds. Good God, let me get that off there.
All righty. Those sure are pretty. Off they go. Okay, let's see what else I can conjure up. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful piece of, it's raw on this side and smoothed on this side, coral. This would look awesome on a torque. I'm going to do this at 40. 40. Hi, Faith Robin. And anybody I missed?
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin.
Here's my phone. Did Cindy steal it? No. Okay. Off it goes. I lost my bag. I'm trying to keep these marked and in bags. That's enough. You must sleep at night, not romp around.
Cindy Chanel answered you.
Okay. These are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous rings.
Your 8.5 is too big, so you need something smaller than an 8.5. All right.
This is a size, a hair over a 9, and it's got beautiful, these are even, what did they come up as? Topaz, amethyst, topaz. So these are mostly topaz, even these. Beautiful, beautiful ring. We will do these at 50. This other one I love. If it doesn't sell, that's okay. This is a 9 1/4. And these are, I forget what that's called. So the middle one, well, that's going up to topaz too. So these are all topaz also. Look at that.
Beautiful.
That is just such a stunning ring right there. I forget what that's called, the way they cut them like that. 50 for choice on these. No pudding.
Okay, Faith Robin's asking the sizes.
Hold on. I just threw them in there, couldn't find them.
Hi, Painted Pony.
This one is a 9 1/4. And this one is, it's going to a 9. Hi, Painted Pony. All righty, Cindy.
Go ahead and do 4 row. I'll do an extra. I got to find that box of bracelets. Go ahead and do an extra one.
Okay. This is beautiful. It's lightweight. It's one of the kind that you pull open, but it 925 Turkey. It is Turkish. Very beautiful. It will fit many sizes. I'll do this for 30. Beautiful Turkish bracelet. Little baby bead balls on the end. Very sparkly. I love the way it's made.
Oh, Chanel is in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
It's very pretty, Chanel. Very pretty.
Okay, we're going once.
Chanel, you have a credit, a $6 credit, I think.
Okay, we're sold to Chanel.
Thank you, my dear. I don't see you, but I thank you. Ready, Sam?
Sandy. She must still be looking. Or she's muted.
Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what I did with that box, but I have just about every size Chanel. I do have a few here out in front of me. If none of these work, I will find the other one. Okay, these two are older Pandoras. They've got the old style clasp, so these are older Pandoras. And let me give you a measurement. Okay, one of them is a 7 and the other is a 7.5. And I know I have some smaller and some bigger. And then I have a round one that isn't also has the round Pandora on it. That is, where's my phone? This one is a 7 also. This one's a size 7 also. I don't know what size you're looking for, but I'm going to start these at 45 on the chain ones. And I will also start this round one at 45. So choice of at 45. And I know I just had that box last weekend, so it's here somewhere. I have a little Pandora box that's got a whole bunch of chains in it, bracelets in it. No telling where I put it at this point. Hold on. Nope, not in there. But I do have a bunch more different sizes on these.
Chanel's in at 45. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chanel. Which one or ones would you like?
What size, Chanel? Right here is a 7.5, and the round one is a 7. And it opens pretty much just like the other ones. Like that. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize this one was a Pandora, too. I have one with the heart on it also.
Cute. She wants the 7.5.
The 7.5. All right, perfect. Let me see what size the heart one is. Actually, that one looks small, so 7.5 it is. That would be this one. Oh, good. That's the one I just found in New York, too. All righty. Let's see. All righty. Let me move over to a couple of, anybody else interested in one of these? Let me see what size the heart is at 45. Let me give you a measurement on that one. The heart one is a,
Excuse me.
looks like a 6 3/4 on the heart. This one is a 6 3/4. These do, it's a 6 3/4, Chanel. I'll have to look in my box and see if I have another heart one. If I do and you prefer the heart, a 7.5, Chanel, if you prefer that, I can switch them out. I will let you know when I find it. Actually, you know what? This is not a 6.5. It is a 6 1/4. So that's a really short one on that one. But they do stretch, so when you start putting the weight of the beads on them, they stretch. These chains ones stretch a little bit. So that might be why yours ended up too big, Chanel. All right, let's move on. Let me get these out the way. They got beads everywhere. All right. These are Murano beads right here. These are not Pandora, but they do fit on your Pandora. They're actually marked Murano, and they're made with Murano glass. There's the Murano mark. Oh, that side right there. So they are marked Murano. They've got 2 of the black, sort of a cow print almost, and then 1 striped. And I will start those at 24, and those are Murano, all 3 of them. Let's see.
Chanel doesn't have enough bracelets.
Not 20 charms and not enough bracelets. Okay. This is, I'll throw this in with that too. This one is Timeline Treasures on this one. It's black with pink flowers. Gorgeous. And that one is marked Timeline Treasures. It says Timeline on one side and Treasures on the other. And then, of course, your 925 and all that. So I will throw that in if anybody is interested in any of those at 24. This is a really good brand here, too. Ooh. I know the Murano, I think, are threaded inside, but yeah, the Muranos are threaded inside. The Timeline Treasures is not.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, let's move along.
Wait, Chanel's in.
Oh.
Okay. We are gonna go once. Go twice. Okay, we're sold to Chanel. Which one or ones would you like? Hi, Erin.
How are you?
1, 2, 3, 4, Chanel. These two are alike, the two Muranos. Well, 3 Muranos, but those two are alike.
So panda spot and flower one.
Okay, panda spots and the flower one. All right, you got it, Chanel. Okay. Get these in a bag. Lose one of them. Okay, guys, I do have a couple of new beads that I just got while I was in New York. I don't know if I showed those yet. I don't think I did. But I will bring them out now. You get those in the bag. Okay, so this is gorgeous. This is a Camilla, which is marked right there. Oh, no, this is the Nina. This is a Nina. I haven't tested those, but I assume they're CZs. Really beautiful bead. This is, I think this might be the Camilla. Oh, it's dropped it in the drawer. I'm going to start these at 24. This one is a Pandora. It's a double heart. And these are, this one is a mom. Oh, I keep losing my. Yeah, this is mom, and this one is the Camilla charm, and it is got a MOM right there.
Okay. Chanel's in at 24. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
So those are 3 new ones that I just found.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chanel. Which one or ones would you like? She wants the blue one.
The blue one, that's a pretty choice, Chanel. What the world did I do with that? Oh, here it is. Okay. This is these do thread. These are threaded. I'm not sure what brand these are. I had a fun time unthreading them, though. I do know that. Oh, nope, they're not threaded. Oh, yeah, they are. I'm not sure what brand these are, though. They're marked inside where I can't see them, but they came on the Pandora. So it's the bead stoppers, or you can use them as bead spacers if you want. I am going to sell this set for $25.
25. Okay.
They go at the end of each bracelet, or you can put them. Actually, you know what? I'll do this set at 20, 10 each. So I'll do it at 20. Because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them if I don't sell them right now. Now that I've taken them off the bracelet.
You heard her. If you want these ever, you better buy them now.
Now for 20, they are they're bead stoppers, or you can use them. They do go over they fit tight on the threaded parts of your bracelet, or you can use them as bead spacers. All right, let's move back over to row. Find a bag for these so I don't lose them.
All right, I have got a safety chain for a Pandora. I have the chain on mine that screws on, but these just clamp on after, you'd clamp your bracelet with its closure. Let's see what I'm doing here.
Valerie.
So you'd clamp your bracelet like that, and this would clamp beyond it, so that if this ever opened, you'd have these clamped on both sides and you wouldn't lose your bracelet. Now let me unclamp this. Hard to see way over there. And I will do this safety chain. I'll do it for 25. It is not marked Pandora. None of them are. But that is how it clamps on. Off it goes. I also have a Pandora box, beautiful box with a Pandora necklace in it. This is one of the older ones. It has a lobster claw, I mean a spring ring, whatever that is. But the box comes with it. These boxes are quite high when you're trying to find one online. I will do 75 on this necklace. It's just like the Pandora bracelets, only it's a necklace. And it is almost 18 inches. And it will come with the box. I just got that.
Okay, Chanel's in at 75. Anybody can come in at 80 or higher. We're going once. Going twice.
Thank you, dear.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Chanel.
There you go. I don't think that's going to fit in the bag. Okay. I don't often get those necklaces.
Yeah.
All right, this bracelet is really cool. I have no idea what the coin is. It is almost 8 inches, 7 3/4 inches. So it's like maybe a brass. It is a profile of somebody, and then somebody standing. I can't read it. Let me look under the big magnifier. No, there's no way. It's old coin. It's definitely a foreign coin or a replica of a coin. Quite a nice bracelet. That's the closure right there. I'm going to do this at 68. It's very heavy, and let me go put it on the cone and see how far it goes down because it's quite thick. Going down to 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on that, and I will weigh it.
That's an awesome bracelet. Chanel wants you to keep the box.
Keep the box? All right, honey, I will. Thank you. Where did I put my measure? My little... I do.
Guys, Chanel sells stone and lapidary type stuff on Facebook, so you should look her up if you're interested in that.
I can't find my... Oh, I found it.
I don't know when her auctions are. When is your next sale, Chanel? Hey, Painted Pony.
This is almost 35 grams. Very nice. Heavy.
I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I just got that. Can't see way over there. All right, that was 3. But it is quite thick.
Cinnamon put some info about the coin.
Pardon?
Chat. Cinnamon put info about the coin in the chat.
I tried to clean it though. I don't think it's silver.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chanel.
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you very much. Unless it just is so dirty, it just doesn't want to clean. But I really gave it some elbow grease.
I absolutely love this ring, but it does not fit any of my fingers. It's a 7.5. It's Mark Sterling. It's fairly old.
Cinnamon.
It possibly is an artisan-made ring.
It was 68, Chanel.
Michelle, call me tomorrow, honey.
For a minute.
Yeah, let me, and you can update me and everything. It's been a while since we talked about it. You got it on the one for Chanel? All right, so love this ring, and I believe it's a 7.5. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a 7.5.
What are we
Very
doing?
cool. I am gonna start this at 40.
Chanel
If
wants
Chanel
this
wants that
bracelet.
bracelet,
All right, can I show it just for one more second,
Yeah,
Cindy?
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
want to see, I put one of my sponges on it, and it has cleaned its little face. So I don't know if that's silver or not.
A little
You
tough
got
to
it,
test
Chanel.
that one, but
okay, Rose is in at 40.
is that this is a really cool ring. I just love this ring.
It's pretty.
Thank you, Chanel.
Somebody had fun making this.
It is cute.
Got such great movement in these vines and leaves.
Looks
And
southwest to me.
it kind of does, doesn't it? The only mark it has is sterling, and that sterling, you can see, has had some wear rubbing against it. So I think it's a fairly old ring, too. You can tell by the
All right.
wear on the word sterling, if I can find it again. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we're sold to Rose.
It's a heavy glove for sure, but it is still in great condition. It's such a beautiful ring. That one, if it had fit me, it would have gone in my stash. But I don't have a single finger it will fit. All right. There it is. Keep dropping my pen. I put my little koala from Marzina on it so I could spot it easier. Didn't help. Alrighty. This is too cool. Anybody have a Jeep? Don't know who made this. Let's see. DCC. Not sure who that is. Jeep Pendant. Anybody have a Jeep? I have a Jeep, but I wouldn't wear the pendant. So I am gonna start this at 38.
Which one, Rose? The big one?
Okay. Wow, these Jeep pendants go for some pretty crazy money. Who knew? I love my Jeep though. I've had it for my second Jeep actually, and they last for years. You get some good mileage out of them. All right, let's move that one along. Okay, this is going to be a It was a choice of. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's going to be a choice of. I've got this sterling, the Southwest turquoise necklace with a like paper clip style chain, and it is. Let me see. 20 inches on this. Okay, then I have this one, which is opal, and it is 19 inches on this one. It's like a bluish color opal and a yellow opal. Sort of a blue tinge to it, and it has a Rolo style chain. And I am going to do these choice of at 48. $20-inch chain on this one and 19-inch chain on that one.
Yeah, those are really cute.
Sorry, Joyce. I know, right? Cinnamon, it does take a lot of research for that kind of stuff, for sure. Especially when you really can't see it that well, right? All right, let's move along.
Okay. I think that was
You're up,
three.
bro.
Okay. Look at this pretty
Oh.
little.
Bye, Chanel. Love you.
Thank you, Chanel. Be blessed, honey.
Good night, Chanel. We'll see you next time. Give me a call, Chanel.
This is a Baroni. Beautiful pearl. Love the different pearls on it. And I will do this Baroni at 40. Very pretty. We need these size pearls, Cindy.
What?
We need these size pearls a lot.
I know, those little tiny ones, right? But whenever I get something with it on it, they're so beautiful. I don't want to take them apart.
Yeah, and it's a Baroni. You don't want to tear up the Baroni.
Oh, yeah, that's a Baroni bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to tear that up.
Off it goes. Off it goes. All right, this is a bead ball bracelet. It's going down to 7 3/4. It is 8 1/4 inches long. I will do this incredibly $68 today. Today. Off it goes, off it goes. I found the cutest. All right, so this one says, let it go. This is, I believe, I don't see Disney on it, and I don't see ALE, but this does fit on a Pandora. There are some markings there, but I cannot make them out. But it is a Let It Go. It's the movie. And then look what I found. Look what I found. This is Disney. Its wheels even go. And this fits on a Pandora. It is not Pandora. It simply says Italy 925, Disney, a little pumpkin carriage. I will do either one of these for 24. Starting bid. They're too cute. Let it go. I mean, you could wear it around your neck just as a necklace, but it does look cute on a Pandora. I love the Cinderella pumpkin. I guess that's a little too bright. Why is my phone not working? Oh, there we go. All right, that was 3.
Hey. You're up. You're muted.
You muted, my dear.
No, I had to go make a run real quick. All right. This is probably Indonesia style bracelet, tube style. I think it is probably that part of the country, though, or the world. It is, let's see, it's a size 7¼ and it does slide on this way. And I know we've had rings and earrings and different things, even hoops to go to match this bracelet, but I am gonna start this one at 42. It's marked right there. There's a stamp on it. Silver. And of course it does test as silver also. Let's put it on and give you an idea of size. A little big on me, but bigger than I would wear anyway. But it is very cute.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen one open and close that way. Maybe more of them do open and close that way. I just never noticed.
Right. I think this one is also older too. That silver mark also. It doesn't even say sterling. It just says silver. I think it's older.
Yeah.
So probably artisan made also. It's a nice piece though. I like that you can stretch it wide enough to get it on, but if it haven't had it pop open, but if it happens to, it doesn't open wide enough to fall off your arm. Right there's where it lands.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't lose it.
That's good.
All right. Okay, dokie. Beautiful. Labradorite. Very nice flash in that one. Gorgeous. It's blue and gold in it. Great pendant, though. And I will start that one at I'm going to start this at 40. No, righty. Okay, so we got a 5 3/4 on this one. And this one is almost, no, is that 5 3/4? Hold on, let me make sure I said that right. Yeah, 5 3/4. And this one is almost a 7. Just a bit shy of a 7. And I am going to start these at 16 for choice. Southwest look on this one.
Cute. Very cute rings.
Yeah, I like the design on both of them. Beautiful labradorite. Great color on that. How deep that is. That blue on that.
Yeah, beautiful lapis.
Lapis, I mean. I think what I say, labradorite.
Did you girls stay up partying all night last night or what?
No, I just was really busy today. I had a lot to do today, so wore myself out.
Hey, just missing is in.
Counter down for just missing.
I'm going twice.
I forgot just missing is blessed with slender fingers.
Hey, we are sold to just missing. I think she buys for her daughter and her granddaughter.
Oh, that too, yeah. I forgot about that.
She would like them both.
You got it, just missing. All right, I believe that was 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I have an awesome, awesome piece here. I
Say
don't
awesome,
know.
awesome.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm trying to measure it. Looks like it's 7.5. And on my wrist, that would be right because I can stick 2 fingers under there. Look at this bracelet. I love it. So
Wow.
it's got a 925 in there, but then it has some, looks like a UNO and I just can't make it out. I can't. Let me see if I can get it to show here. Move some of these. And that. I don't know if I can get it to show. Let me see. No, I'm not going to be able to get it to show. Tell me if I'm getting close, Elizabeth. No. The 925 you can see right there in the middle.
Yep.
Over here is like a 1 and then a space and an A something. Then over in this area is oh, come on. I can't do it. I don't know if I can do it with this. No. I need to get one of your little. Not going to happen. But anyways, this is
European chicken scratch to me.
absolutely beautiful. I don't want to clean it. And this is how it looks on your wrist.
Beautiful.
I suppose you can wear it either way. But I'm going to do it for $75. Very unusual. Never seen the likes of it. And I love it. Any interest? I haven't been able to find it, but I just got it, so it usually takes some time to look. Off it goes. How did it fit in that bag before if it won't fit in there now? There we go. Okay. All right. These are awesome. And these, I'm doing 100 for choice. This is a size 9 1/4. It's a sun face, and it goes like this. I don't know what the purple is. The inlays are purple, and then onyx, some other pearl. Absolutely beautiful.
That's awesome. I've never seen that one like that.
I know, either have I. This is a 5 1/2, and this is gorgeous too. I know this is Zuni. I do not know about this one. And neither one of these are marked. Well, this one has a signature, but I can't quite make it out. It looks like PIGLAND and then GRS, comma, and something else. Maybe a state, perhaps. But I'm just not sure on that. And this one has no signature at all. You know, I do see a little, it's the S with one line through it, like a dollar sign. Right there. Right, exactly there. It's just an S with one line through it. Gorgeous pieces. I think this one is awesome. You might have to support that for a while.
Look with your nails.
I know, aren't they beautiful? Alrighty, we'll move on from those. And this is a Boma. I will do 30 for choice on these. This is a beautiful mother of pearl onyx marcasite. It is a pendant brooch and pendant. And then this is a beautiful I can't think.
Lapis.
Lapis. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
It was on my tongue. It just wouldn't come out. 30 for choice. And I think that was 3, Cindy.
Okay. Okay, this is beauty. I think this is carnelian, but I'm not 100% certain. It is carved. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous work. Loving that. And it's very well made, as you can see. Look. It's a size. The only issue is that it's small. It's a 5 1/4. And I am gonna start this one at 45. Then it started at 45.
That's pretty.
Yes.
I
Awesome.
know. I wish it were bigger. So pretty though. Alrighty. Okay, this one. This is quartz. These are all testing in the quartz. Right to the very tip of spinel, but I think they're quartz. A really cute ring though. Very vintage looking. And it is a size 6 1/4. And I'm going to start this one at 28.
Pretty.
Nice vintage design. Definitely looks older.
Yeah.
Let's see if it has anything inside. Actually, I haven't even looked. Which always gets me in trouble, but let me look again.
Okay, Rose is in.
Yeah, I don't see a mark. This might be actually even older than I think because it is completely unmarked. Did test as sterling, but it's completely unmarked. This may be close to an antique, actually, or an antique.
That's pretty.
All right, we're going twice.
That'd be a pretty one.
It's different for sure.
And we are sold to Rose at 28.
Thank you, Rose.
Ro, can you put this one in for me? I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Oh, set up here. Okay.
Thank you, Susan. Okay. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay, this is wasn't sure whether I wanted to keep this or let it go. I need to keep it, but I gotta let it go. It is 22-inch chain to start with. And this is a Siam locket.
You're kidding.
No, I showed you this, bro.
Mm-hmm. But you're not keeping it is what I meant.
Oh, gotcha. It's Siam. It's a beautiful locket and a great chain. I am gonna start this at 70 on this. I know that sounds like a lot, but these old vintage lockets go crazy. Plus, I paid up a bit.
That is not a bad price at all.
I know it's not. Very unusual locket, though. Could find another big, huge heart one, too. This has got the crisscross pattern in it. A lot of the older, more vintage ones, the older deco ones and the older ones have this crisscross pattern in them a lot in the back of some of the carving. This is definitely an older. You can see that. Love this though. It's a great piece.
Very pretty. Very unusual.
Yeah.
I am. It's destined for your collections.
So it's a very old one for sure. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay. Elizabeth had to step away for a minute.
All right, I gotcha.
I got a ring lot. I try to clean my hands off. Trying to clean them up. Give me just a minute. My hands are filthy. Okay. All right, these rings are going to be 30 for choice.
Hold on, let me move it over there. Okay.
My hands were filthy, I'm sorry.
30 for choice.
30 for choice. This is a size 10. This is, I guess that's opal in there. And sapphire. Opal and sapphire, size 10. Very pretty. I love this one. This is a size 7 1/4. This is citrine and marcasite. This is an 8 3/4. It is.
I love that citrine one.
This is going up to spinel. So spinel and purple spinel. Oh, I'm sorry. And marcasite. All the marcasites are there. I just love this one.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Yeah, I think that one is probably from about that time period. Cinnamon, The shape of it is very unusual too. I'm sorry, Ro.
5 1/4. Look at this ring. Isn't this
Oh,
adorable?
gorgeous. Yes.
So tiny.
I'm back.
Okay.
Nice
And I'll do one more. I love this band. These are need to be more clean. This is a size 9, and these little stones in it are garnet. There you go. Little cuties. I'm going to take my vitamins again, darn it. Thank you, Ronnie. I just love that one. I love this one, but it is so tiny. Any interest? This lady loved Marksite rings that I got these from.
I see. Some really awesome ones.
Alrighty, we'll move away from these. I have 3 more I'll put out there. This one is a size. This is a size 7 1/4. And that is an amethyst. Light amethyst. This is a 6 3/4. That is going up to amethyst. And this is a size 9 1/4. And again, it's amethyst. Any interest in those?
What's the start bid?
30.
Okay.
Okay. Off they go. This is just gorgeous. So dainty. Rhodium plated. The length of it. The length of it is 20 inches. Look at how dainty the chain is. It's bead balls and crystals, blue crystals, 20 inches. So dainty. I'll do this for 28. And to get you, Sin.
Huh?
They're coming to get you. I hear them.
Hey, Joyce is in.
Well,
At 30?
what is it they say? 3 hots in a cot? You can't argue.
We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce.
Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. What, Cindy?
Huh?
It's your turn.
Alrighty. Okay, this is Movado. And it is up there price-wise, equivalent, and in some cases even more than Tiffany. This is what their mark actually looks like when they don't have room to stamp the full Movado, or they don't. It's like an M with the chevron under it, and then 925. This is a common pattern on a lot of their pieces, this dot pattern. They make very expensive watches, like really expensive watches. Their chains are even very similar to Tiffany's chains, too.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Yes, Tiffany always has this thing on their chains. So very similar. Bit on the pricey side for sure, like Tiffany. If you want a minute to look it up, please feel free. This little dot right here on the chain is also kind of a trademark on some of their necklaces. But I am going to start this one at 120.
Hi, Martha.
Think of it, I know that price seems crazy, but think of it as if you were bidding on Tiffany. It's recognized the same way as Tiffany, and definitely you would find stores that sell this, the Movado store, same places you would find a Tiffany store. They may make like $10,000 watches, so you know what I'm saying. Watches I couldn't even dream of affording, nor would I want to spend that much on a watch.
Mm-hmm.
They do make great ink pens, Martha. You're right. They make. They do a lot of the same kind of stuff that Tiffany does, but they do some beautiful men's watches also. Mostly men's. I think that's really what they started doing was men's watches, and it kind of developed into other things. But they definitely are in direct competition with Tiffany.
Hi, Martha.
I think they do this same one in a heart shape also, the same pendant. All righty, but it is a recognizable. I mean, people who know Movado, they would recognize that in a heartbeat, just like people who recognize Tiffany when they see it. Very recognizable, that pattern. All right, let's move on.
Hi, Judy.
Okay, I've got a Sajen ring. Got some moonstone. Oh, I forgot to test those too. I think that's quartz. I totally forgot to hit those two. Let me see real quick. That garnet and both the green. The green one and the purple one are both garnet. Actually, they're going both to garnet. I mean, iolite and garnet. It's going to garnet, but it looks more like an emerald to me. And then this is quartz, and it is a Sajen, and it has the typical Sajen style back. Not really meant to be spread apart. It's just the way they do their rings. You can if you really needed to, but it's not really meant to be adjustable. It is an 8 1/4. Marked Sajen inside there somewhere, right there. Right there's your Sajen mark. And I am going to start this at 70. Dang, my hands are really swollen. Cannot fit an 8 1/4 right now. I could before I went to New York. Hi, Judy. Beautiful ring.
Got a super wide band.
Huh?
That's
Yeah, it
super
is a
wide
wider band. That's true. Yeah, it is a wider band. Gorgeous older Sajen, too. It's an older classic Sajen. Love this one.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, that's why I'm not wearing all my rings right now, because my fingers are really swollen. My hands are swollen.
My hands are sore today. It rained all day yesterday here.
All righty. Was that was 2? Okay. Huh?
2.
2? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you said 3. Gonna say, did I do 3? All right. I am not even sure really what this is. So maybe somebody, I guess it's a Buddha. Definitely Asian look to it. It is vermeil, and it's got a really great vermeil chain. You don't see, however, any marks anywhere on it. Let me look on the back of the bell. Nope, I don't see anything unless it's inside the bell. I like the chain though. I like this little ball link. I'm gonna start this at let's see. I'll start this at 22. Let me get a measurement on the chain. There we go. Okay, that's it's 18. Yeah, it is weighty for the size of it, for sure. Cinnamon, it's very thick. Could be sabo or something I didn't think of. Let me see if I see that anywhere, because this does look like the original chain. I don't know, cinnamon. The chain is the N inside of a, not really a rectangle, it's kind of offset. And we look inside the bell. I don't really know how stable marks because I haven't had one in a really long time. So I don't remember. All right. I don't see that anywhere, though. Nice, cinnamon. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. I was sad to see that this wasn't a gemstone, but this is just red glass to go with these little red crystals on the side. It is a Celtic look, 21 inches, and I'll do this for 30. Come on, there you go. So it hangs on your neck like that. And it's got this really pretty dainty chain.
Cute.
Little kinks out of it. Okay. I need to put that in the bag so I don't. All right, I have some bracelets here. These are all Italian, and they've got maker's marks, but for the life of me, I cannot see what these maker's marks say. But this is just a beautiful one. It fits many sizes. This is how it fits my 6.5 very well. This is another beautiful Italy. Let me see where it goes. Oh yeah, it fits me fine. It actually has some room on it. This is really pretty, this one. I'm going to do these at 25 for choice. That's how that one fits. And then I have this. This isn't Italian, but it's really a heavy. Let me see how it fits me.
Did you say 21 inches?
21 on that necklace. This is large on me, but it still fits nicely. There's a lot of sterling there. It unhooks this way.
Hey, just messing in. We're going once.
Yeah, I'm measuring it again, Susan. I believe it was 21.
Fair warning.
Yep, 21 inches.
Okay, we're sold to Just Missing. What Wonder ones would you like?
Okay. The flower it is.
Anybody else?
Thank you, dear. Alrighty.
Love you, Mom would like one.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. You've got this one that really is comfortable on many sizes, Levy Mom. This one on the cone goes down to 7. And this one, and these are both Italian brands. 7, and it can even go larger on that one.
What's the size of the second one?
This one, 7 inches.
7.
I'll show you how it looks on my 6.5. It fits fine on my 6.5. Got a little room there. And it just removes like that. This one, hon? These might be little chips. I can't get in there to test them. And I cannot read the maker's mark. Thank you, dear. I'm calling that the first one. Is that the one? Okay. Thank you. All right. I have one of these, and you know I love these. It's going down to 7, over 7.25 on the cone. A little over. It is a slightly oval shape, which I like. That's how it opens. It's marked sterling. I will do this at 35. Love that. A little decorative. It's in really good shape. Nice stacker.
How's Picker doing?
Pardon?
Mike. How's Mike?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Thank you, Levy Mom. All right. That's 3 cents. You're muted.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to find a ring to match this pendant here that I have a set. All right. Bracelet. It's really big clasp. And let me see what size it is. Totally looks like Sajen, but I don't, not Sajen, but the other one, but I don't think it is. Let's see Italy on it. Okay. It is just shy of 7 inches on this one. A little more than 6 3/4, but not quite 7. And it's a nice heavy duty round wheat chain. I was looking to see, I didn't really look for a mark yet, but it does look like it should be signed, and I bet I'm going to find a mark. But the nice heavy one. I'm going to start this at 65. Looks like a sorority or something like that, but I don't see a mark.
It's a nice one.
Huh?
It's a nice one.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't find anything but the 925 and the ITA. Looking to see if I see anything else. You never know where they might put a mark. I do not. No, that's all I see are the marks right here. These are very pricey chains for some reason.
Work.
Huh?
A lot of work.
Must be. Okay. This is rose gold plique plique azure.
Mm-hmm.
It's rose gold over sterling. Beautiful. These are so gorgeous in person. And these are Diadema is the brand. It just doesn't show the beauty of these, how gorgeous they are in person on camera. I am going to start these at 40. Let me give away size on them. About an inch and a half. Telling you, the camera just doesn't do these justice. Who else bought? Somebody just bought some some of this from me, the Diadema, this same set. When you got it, wasn't it much better than it looked on screen? Thank
Sandra's
you,
in.
Cassandra. I don't remember who bought it, but it's just so gorgeous in person.
Okay, we're sold to Cassandra. Hi, Cassandra.
Thank you, Cassandra. Can't remember who bought that. It might have been Karen or don't remember. You're going to love them when you see them in person. They're so much better than they look on camera. Okay. Let's see. Was that, how many was that? 2?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, 2. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. I got to fetch a chain for that. I cannot figure out, I did a little bit of research, but I can't figure out who this mark is. I'll keep looking though. Darn it. Come on. Somebody recognizes it. Holler. Come on. Focus. It's SV, and then it's got either a J or G right there, and then 925. And it's one of this is the original chain. It's one that has these really fancy lobster claws. This is a tourmaline. It's a gold tourmaline in the moon. It's a really cute pendant. I cannot find this, but it is so well done. I was hoping I could find who made it so you would know, but it's so well done. Let me show you the other side. So if anybody recognizes that, let me know so I can get it in my book. But very cool. This is size 18. And I am going to start this at 40. Oops, get it out of the way of the... I can tell by the way it's made, all of these details, that that's probably a super good price. I know it's a super good price, but I can tell by the way this whole thing is made that this is definitely a special brand. So cool though. Yeah, it looks like a difficult technique to me, Cinnamon. All right, that was 3. I'm going to try and find this brand for you, but it is so cool, this little moon.
All right, hold on. Let me get my chat back up. There we go. Okay. This needs a cleaning, but it sure is pretty. The little bead balls on the flowers are a gold color. They could be vermeil. I don't know if it's gold. Excuse me, it's not marked anywhere. Needs to be polished badly. I'll do this for 25. 25 for this beautiful leaf.
That is really cool. I love that. Oh, it's a pendant. I like it.
Like a artisan piece. I don't see it marked anywhere. It just needs to be cleaned badly.
Hi, Paula.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, Carla. Oh, Paula. I thought you said Carla. Hi, Paula.
Carla was in earlier. I don't know if she's still here.
She was here earlier. I thought maybe she left and came back. Everybody was saying hi to her. Hey, Miss Paula.
All right, these are beautiful earrings. I've got round ones. They're beautiful cushion cut. Quartz. I will put new backs on them. I'm going to do these for 24 for choice. Here's a square pair. And then I have, these are really a good size. Then I have these onyx. These are just CZs, but they're gorgeous. Any interest in those? Very pretty. just love this little ring. This is a 8 3/4. It's like a little crown ring. I can't get in there to check these. They could be little chips. I'll do this for 20. Cute little ring.
Hi, Froggy.
Hey, Frogster.
I love that ring. That is definitely cool. Looks like a modern crown.
Yeah. I'll make it a choice. I'll do this little Katrina dancer. It's a size 7. That's a walkaway deal.
Jeannie's in. Hi.
Look at how tiny that ring is. Doesn't even fit my pinky.
Okay, we're going once. No, we couldn't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cute. Okay, we're going twice.
Like a size 3.
Fair warning. And sold to Jeannie.
Thank you, Jeannie.
What other ones would you like?
The little one, Barb? The itty bitty one?
Probably the crown one.
I don't know. I didn't see the mark.
Jewelry Jeannie would like the Kachina.
You're right. ALE right in there. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Jeannie. Pandora here. ALE up in there. Didn't even notice it. The backs are open. These probably, I don't know if they're little chips or not.
What size is that one?
I think this was 9. Let me see. 8 3/4 on that Pandora. 8 3/4.
Okay, Susan is in.
You got it, love.
Congrats.
Now yours. All right, that would tree.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Okay, this is vintage heart locket. A nice big one, as you can see, very big. The inside. And I have it on a nice heavy tinsel chain. It's a really heavy one. Oops, something stuck on my bracelet. It is 24 inches on the chain. And I am going to start this piece at 160.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger lockets like this I found. I have an oval shaped one like this in my own collection, but I can't find it. I misplaced it a while back and I still haven't found it yet. One I've had since the probably 80s. late 70s, early 80s. Serious chain. If you don't like the chain, I can switch out the chain, but I thought it worked pretty nice with this. Little contrast kind of works with the engraving in the chain or in the locket.
A nice match.
Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, I do have a violet sapphire, which I'll bring out next round. I gotta find a chain for it. This is size 7 on the comb. A little big on me, but I got a dinky wrist, but I do like this style of a bracelet. I am gonna start this at 68. This is solid. There's a, other than that, I don't see anything else. Alrighty. Love this bracelet. Separate and forgot how it's signed. Okay. Isla Robles. This attaches like this, and you've got safety on both sides. Very cool bracelet. It is a size 7 if you don't stretch this at all, but this does stretch a little bit, so you could go up a little higher if you want. There's some beautiful work on this bracelet. Focus.
Sorry, did you give me the price?
I am gonna start this at 170.
Beautiful. I zoned out. I wasn't sure if I zoned out the price.
I didn't say it. I was thinking.
That's allowed.
It's very big on me, but I love this. I wish it would fit me. I would totally keep this, but it doesn't fit me. Needs to fit a little more snug, and it's just way big on me, but very cool bracelet. Very unusual. Only piece I've ever found by this particular silversmith too. Very pricey stuff. Definitely unusual though, huh?
I remember when you got it.
Yeah, I've had it in my list box, and I have just never listed it. So I thought, well, let me go ahead and bring it out. I don't know if I've ever even brought it out for bid or not.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All righty. I think that was 3.
Okay.
Okay. I'm freezing and I'm holding these freezing necklaces. They're making me freezing. Okay. All right. This is going to be a choice for $18. Where is my key? Okay. This one is, oops, 22 inches. So here's the back. Some of them have, take that out of there, sterling findings, and some of them don't. This one doesn't, but it comes down like this with these little crystals, and I don't know if those, they look like they're pearls, but then you have these beautiful, these are not sterling. Look at these stones. They're just gorgeous.
Yep. Beautiful.
So that's your first choice for 18. These, I didn't check these, but a couple of the others like this weren't sterling, so I didn't even check them. But these also are stone. I'm not sure. You know, I don't know my stones. They're just gorgeous. And then it comes down. This is, I don't believe this is stone. I mean, it could be. It's cold. That's your second choice. And your third choice let me see if there's any writing on this. I might have to hold this back. Yeah, this one has to stay back. I'll put this one in there. This is glass. I think it has a little, yeah. Little wires wrapped around these little glass pieces. It's really cute. So there's your third one. Any interest in any of those?
Very cute.
Oh, there you go. These are 15 for choice, and they can be a buy it now. That's your closure right there. All these little seed beads, and it comes down to this beautiful mother of pearl shell. These are 15 for choice. This one's really pretty. These are, I didn't test these, but I do not think they are sterling. I've had these beads before. But these are stone. I don't know about the blue. That's the second choice. The third choice is this mother of pearl. I guess these are horn or.
Thank you.
Very pretty. The mother of pearl is very pretty. This is a long one. This is 20 inches long, 40 inches long, excuse me. So you have these beautiful mother of pearl beads, and then you've got the mother of pearl. That's your third choice. And your fourth choice is this. Again, I didn't test these beads, but it's quartz and then these beautiful crystal type. Any interest in those?
Beautiful.
All right, this is Desert Rose Trading. I don't know what these are, but they're gorgeous and they weigh a ton. Big old slabs. I'm going to do 25 on this. And
Very cool looking, like some kind of marble or something. You don't know what it is?
no, this is also Desert Rose Trading. And I'm not sure what it looks like. It could be rhodochrosite, but I am not sure. So those are both Desert Rose Trading.
Very cool.
Sort of dusty colors.
I'm sure that's some kind of jasper on the gray one, but no idea.
Well, it's greenish. I'm just not sure. It's beautiful. Heavy. Desert Rose Trading. All right, that was 3.
That's one of the things that J. King prides himself on, finding unusual stone. And then making so much jewelry out of it till you never want to see it again. But no, he just makes a lot of when he finds it. He'll make anything and everything out of it. Let's see. This is a 20-inch chain. I have this on. Nice heavy 20-inch rope chain. And this is a violet sapphire. It's an older Mexico mark on it. Come on. It's got the eagle right there. It's got the very early eagle on it right there. It's actually one of the ones I have only seen in books. I have not actually seen this stamp on a piece of jewelry. Hopefully, you know what? It almost barely looks like an eagle. I'm going to have to look at that one closer. But I've never seen that one before. I've seen it in books, but I've never seen it on a piece of jewelry. Beautiful, though. Violet sapphire. I am going to start this at 110. Violet sapphires are very uncommon to find. Not one we
Barb's
find very
asking if it
often.
changes color.
Huh? It's not one we find very often.
Barb is asking if it changes color.
Yes, it does. It's got the pinks and blues in there. And of course, I tested it on the Presidium. You can see the blues and purples in it when you move it. You can, and there's pink in it too. It's just a really beautiful. That's the main color right there, and then you can see blues and almost a violet purple, and then pinks. It's a great piece, Kelly.
All right, Kelly's
I
at 110.
found
Anybody
this
want to come in at 120 or higher?
maybe 4 times since I've been doing this. It's not one that people let go of, I guess. And I think this maker, Ronnie or Callie, is worth doing some research on too. It's a
Okay.
very old one. Maybe run it through Elizabeth's book or show it to Jason, but definitely one worth doing some research. Thank you, Callie.
Congrats.
Okay. Got some earrings. Check these out. These are adorable. Well, can't figure out how to open them at the moment. Take me a second. Let me bag this real quick. I'm going to start these at 20. These little star hoops. These are so cool. They're made really well, too. I just got to figure out how to pop them open so I can separate them. There we go. It opens that way. All right. Simple enough. They're so cute, though.
Yeah, they're cute.
That's what I wanted to see first, Callie, if it was something you'd be interested in before I just put them out there for everybody. All right. Yeah, in the sunshine, it's insane. Those purple sapphires. All righty. I think that was 3, right? I don't know. I lost my place.
I think it was 2.
Okay, the stars were 2. All right. Let's do this. This is kind of cool. Let's bring these earrings back. I brought these out earlier, but I'm going to bring them out again because I absolutely love them while I still have them all go in the right direction. Except for now, I don't know what I did with my thing. Let me find a different thing. Here we go. I'm going to start these at 24. And I absolutely love these earrings. They're so cute. Got your little bead balls on the bottom and the top. These are so cute, Joyce.
Many containers out here.
Anybody
These
want
are sterling too, by the
26
way.
or higher?
I love chandelier type earrings, Paula. That's why these appeal to me. I like to see other people wearing them because I generally can't wear really dangly earrings. But I love to see them on other people, though. Thank you, Miss Joyce. I believe that was 3.
Okie doke. All right, I'm going to put these in a lot. I'll do the lot at 18. These are all really cool colored beads, glass, stone, has this dangle on it, needs to be reworked. This is some pretty wooden beads. This is cool. Appears to be turquoise. I'm not sure of the yellow coral. Then this is all glass, very pretty. And then I'm putting this one in there. Well, this goes in there too. This little bead one with cute little pendant. Then these are not, these are faux pearls and shells. And then I will add this also. These are really pretty beads, very pretty beads. And there you go. A pretty little lot.
It's $18 to start.
Off it goes. Now it's too hot. It's either too cold in here.
Okay, I am going to go ahead. Let's see, we're doing from Elizabeth's auction on her channel last night, right? That's what we're doing tonight?
I think
Levy,
so.
Levy Mom, I'm going to add that one in there too.
Okay, we're sold to Libby Mom.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Alrighty. Need a bigger bag for Levy Mom. Let's see. Some of the components might be sterling. I didn't check them. All right. I can't believe the price that's on this. $50. It's not even sterling. But it is tiger's eye. And those are faux pearls. That this lot will be for $20. These are I don't know what these are, but these appear to be coral. Beautiful coral. And I don't know about the shell. I have another one that shell and coral. This is really pretty. This is sterling findings and little pearls. And these glass, I don't know, they could be stone, I don't know, but these are carved. Really pretty. They remind me of the one you had, Elizabeth. The carvings on the stones.
Mm-hmm.
That's going in. And then this is very long, and these are glass. Well, these might be some sort of stone, but most of it is glass. Very
That's
long.
okay. Joyce has high bid at 24. Cassandra's in at 26. And Joyce is in at 28. Cassandra at 30. Okay, Joyce is out. Thank you, Joyce. Oops. Okay, we're going once.
Thank you, ladies.
Twice. Fair warning. Then sold to Cassandra.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. This is so pretty, I think. And it is 40 inches long, 40 inches, and it just has beautiful stones on it. They're just gorgeous. Has some little, I don't know that that's real copper, but it's copper color. But the stones are what are the beauty. Just gorgeous. These little, I like these little kind of stones. They could be turquoise. I'm just not sure, ladies. I don't know my stones. I'll do this one. I'll do this one for 18. 18 for that beautiful piece.
And Joyce is in. Anybody want to come in at 20? Okay. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce at 18.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think it's Cindy's turn now. You're up, Cindy.
Alrighty. Okay, I got to give you a sneak peek of what I did to this. Wow. I put this beautiful little dingle dangle on it. I think it just matches this bracelet perfectly. So I'm going to bring that up in a second, but first, I had to show that off a little bit. We got to do this. All right, Ro, what you doing? Let me get rid of this too.
$5 jewelry box.
Okay, I'm gonna do an $8. So I will. Hi, Happy Ducky. Are you ready, mods? I'm just doing one tonight, Ro.
Hi, Happy Ducky.
All right, Miss Olga, are you here? Thank you, ma'ams. How have you been, Happy Ducky? Nice to see you back. You heard? You heard, Olga. She might be in bed already. I think that little guy wears her out. Oh, Miss Olga. All right. Let's do it again. Callie. Miss Callie, are you here? Been a while since you won anything from me, Callie. That's awesome.
Here's Olga.
Oh, Olga, we already moved on, honey. There you go, Kelly. I guess right on time since you just brought a very beautiful necklace from me. All right. That's $8. And next one is for Roberta. And you said $5 winner, Ro?
What did you do?
8.
Okay, I'll do 8.
Okay. Froggy, are you here, Miss Froggy?
Okay. $8 jewelry box, Froggy.
All right. Froggy's usually watching, so there she is.
By the end
All
of
right.
November. You believe it's November?
Okay, I think we were in my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I really, really love this bracelet, and I had to add this beautiful little pearl to it because I just think it matched the bracelet so well. Let me give you a size on it. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous, look at that. This is a lot of sterling here. And it starts at this one will fit almost everybody. It goes from a 6.5 to a 7. To 7.25. And largest it will go is an 7.75 out of 7.75. There you go. So that's the largest it will go to. And this just really works with it. It really does. I love it. All right. This weighs quite a bit. It is 46, almost 47 grams. And I am gonna start this at 170.
It's an awesome bracelet.
Huh?
I like it.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I can't hear anything tonight. I don't know. I got in one ear. It's loud outside tonight. And then my son and my husband both have their TVs at Mach 10 tonight. So
Shame on him.
yeah, so I'm like, and I don't do well with background noise at all. So I'm having a hard time hearing everything tonight. A lot of sterling on this one. Seriously, a lot of sterling. Such a gorgeous bracelet. Worth every penny of it. That's a lifetime bracelet there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Flying chevron. Good description. Yes, would be beautiful bride's bracelet. You're absolutely right, Martha. That would be spectacular brides, especially if you've got a dress with pearl buttons. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Any dress, any bridal dress too, it would work, but pearl buttons with this would be great. All those little bead balls, Ro, got something for everybody. Okay, let's move it. I'm trying to find my, must have sold it, I guess. The bracelet ring that matched this almost perfectly, and I don't know what I did with it. I don't know if I sold it or not. I can find it. Been a while since I had just a straight onyx pendant like this. I'm gonna start that at I'm going to start that at 28. Either I still have the matching ring somewhere or somebody just bought the matching ring. So I'm sure I'll find it tomorrow, though, when I go to put away all this jewelry. I still have not put all my jewelry away from my trip.
I know I need to go through mine and sort it. Everything's mixed up.
Of course, I took much more than I needed to, but that's how it works. I just don't know. All right, let's try one more thing. Is that 2? Yeah, okay. Okay, these are red jasper. And I have a red jasper pendant. And I have it on this snake chain because it goes very well with the snake chain. I love the design of this pendant. It's gorgeous. This is probably Mexico, yep. And I have it on a 20-inch snake chain, very heavy snake chain too. A real nice heavy one. I am going to start this set. You get the pendant, the chain, and the earrings for 80. Great deal. Well, if I can get these earrings there. Okay, there we go.
They're swirly. It's a great set. That chain is awesome.
Yeah, it's an $80 chain right there for sure. I love this red, but you guys know red is my color anyway. I have so much of this red jewelry in my own collection. That's why I'm not keeping this. I cannot keep another piece of red jewelry. These are Mexico too on the earrings. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. I'm going to do these last 2 necklaces I have. These, let's see how long this is. I was dawdling and didn't measure it. 19 inches on this one. All these are sterling. So the chain is sterling. The bead balls between are sterling. And these stones are just beautiful. Maybe agate. 18 on this. Oops. I guess you could show. So you got this crystal.
Starting bid 18.
18.
Wow. Max is in.
18 on this beauty. I love it. I want to get rid of it.
Oops. Okay, Cassandra's in at 20.
Very beautiful. These just need to be cleaned.
Lex is in at 22. Cassandra's in at 25.
Isn't this one beautiful? I love it.
Lex is in at 27. Cassandra's out. Thank you, Cassandra.
Thank you, ladies.
Going on. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lexi, 27.
Thank you, dear. That's a pretty one. And the last one I have is all amethyst. This is not sterling, but this is, I'm going to start this one at 20. 24 inches on this. These amethysts are beautiful. We all need purple in our jewelry wardrobes. Purples and blue we don't have enough of.
I left you a message in private chat, Elizabeth.
Okay.
All right, this is a desert rose trading.
Picking your brain, Elizabeth, privately.
This is gorgeous.
Let me check.
Lapis and turquoise. I'm going to do this at 65. Desert rose trading is on the sterling. This is just gorgeous. This is listed for well over $100.
Well, did you run over Jay King tonight or what?
I got a lot of it.
Apparently.
I'm going to do, this is also J. King. This one is really long, and I'll do it for that same price. This is 40 inches long. I thought these looked awesome together. That's just me, and I'm old. But this just goes over your head. Beautiful pieces here. I just love the stones they used for this one. But this one is gorgeous. No chips. It's in excellent condition.
Okay, thanks, Elizabeth.
You're welcome.
These are 65 for choice, Levy Mom. And it, oh, this does, I thought it went over your head, but I forgot it has this that has DTR on it, DTR, Desert Road Trading. Much higher online, Levy Mom. It's just so cool. In excellent condition. They'll probably end up in the shop. All right. That was 3.
Okay. Put it up.
It is so pretty.
Ro, how about we make this the last round and you can just go ahead and do whatever you want to do for the rest of the evening right now?
I'm gonna go back to row.
Just knock yourself out with it.
Did you want me to put row back up?
Yeah, I'll put Ro back up and we'll make it our last round for the night because we gotta be back here tomorrow.
All right.
It's marked up in here with a GSNM. It's from the 1980s. This is listed for
Yeah, they
$245.
love that every time you show that.
I know it, and I put it on a bead ball because I think it looks awesome on a bead ball. And the bead ball is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for $100. That's half price. 26 inches on this chain.
Is that your bear, Lexi?
There's your bear. That's an amazing bear, Lexi.
Beautiful. It would look wonderful on some turquoise also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did make it so you could put some large beads through there for sure.
He goes back to his house.
Sorry, I was unplugging my microphone if you could hear that.
This is the silpada. It can go up to a size 8. Silpada is right on one of these right here. Silpada is across there. I will do this for $30.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oops. That's an awesome price on that silpada. Off it goes. Oh. This is not sterling, but it sure is beautiful. It's not testing as anything, but I will. I'll start that at $12. I just think it's beautiful.
It's pretty.
What is the red? That is gorgeous, Ro.
Sure, it don't test anything. It could
Even
just
on the flowers inside? No?
mm-mm.
Oh,
Could
wow.
just be
Very
sort
cute,
of
though.
website or something, but I love it. I think it's very
Yeah,
pretty.
beautiful. Who cares? Nobody has to know what it's not sterling, right?
Off it goes. This is very pretty. I sold one of these to someone that's turquoise. Indonesia, and it's got a capital S, capital E, 925. I will do this for 22. 22. I'll do, what kind of opal is that? Diacrylic?
Dendritic.
Dendritic. You know. I'll put both of those up there.
Okay, now it's Choice, and Joyce is in at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24? Going once. Twice. Fair warning. It's sold to Joyce. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like? She wants the first one.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, the last things I have here. This is a very cute little girl. Well, it doesn't have to be a little girl. It is vermeil. It's very delicate. It is 16 inches. Very pretty little. So that's how it hangs. A little dragonfly. Those are just CZs. I'll do that for 20.
Cute.
I don't know how long it took me to untangle that. I mean, I was determined to untangle it without breaking it.
Yeah.
I was on a mission. All right, I'm just putting whatever I have here. All right, this is a really cool piece. Very pricey online. It's a Baroni, and it's just a pretty decorative pendant. I'll do that for 24. Baroni is on the back. Expensive brand. And I'll put this up. Now, I think this was made with this one like this because of the way this is curved around it. This tests as quartz, lemon, like a lemony quartz. Now it's going up to spinel just to be bad. So this one, but this is your, what do you call that with the gold?
Rutilated quartz.
Rutilated quartz.
Mm-hmm.
So
wow, is it yellow quartz too? Yellow rutilated?
No, this is going up to spinel. That's rutilated. And I don't know. Yeah, that's rutilated too. It has some rutilation in it.
Very nice. I did find some yellow Herkimer diamonds when I was up there. 2 of them, actually. Very cool.
And one last item. I really don't want to sell this.
24 for that pendant? Wow, that's a good price.
All right, y'all. I will be sending out invoices tomorrow. Please let me know if you can't pay right away. I've got some obligations, and I just need to know what I'm looking at. All right, 22 inches on this chain. I'm going to do this for 80. It's beautiful.
You just need to know which Peter you need to steal from to pay Paul.
Yeah, I need to know, pretty quickly. Beautiful chain.
Nice chain. Wow, that's a good price. You're killing it tonight, Ro.
I still have that bird. I think that is such a beautiful carving. I think it's all one stone. It doesn't look like that's laid on there, the gray.
Like some sort of matrix that it was attached to.
Mm-hmm. That is it, Cindy. This ring is really beautiful, and the maker, I never heard of him. It looks like Louis L. Booth, and then the sterling is stamped on top of his last name. So you've got brass, and then this looks like rose gold on sterling. And because it's a beautiful artisan one, I'm going to do it at 40. And that is 9.5, a size 9.5.
Wow, what a creative way to do a tricolor piece, huh?
I mean, he could be a really, really famous person. I didn't look it up. But it does say Louis Booth in there. And you got your onyx. I just think it's a cool ring. Wearing art.
Louis, Ro?
Mm-hmm. Stamped brass. Louis, then a capital L, and then BOOTH.
Louis L. Booth? Okay.
Louis L. That's got to be a Booth.
Louis Booth, got it. Oh, wow, he does some really awesome stuff.
This is really well
My
made.
alley.
Really a nice ring. And that is it for me, my darlings.
Okay. I'll put you up, Cindy.
He does use silver and brass. Oh, you know what? I've got this pair of earrings. I did not know they were Booth. Huh? Who knew? All right. Okay, this is a handmade Rolo chain on
I got to
this.
go check on Bob. I'll be right back.
It
Okay.
is 18 inches long, and it just has this sort of dangle of crystals. It's got these beautiful crystals. They're pink. Hard to tell that on screen. For some reason, pale pink does not, that light colored pink does not photograph very well, but it's 18-inch sterling chain, and it is, I'm going to start that at, we'll start it at 22. It's a nice little handmade Rolo chain.
It's cute.
I do like little dangly necklaces like this too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of T-shape.
Yeah, they're cute.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, this bracelet is a 7 3/4. The dangle and these beads kind of make it look sort of Bali or Indonesia, that kind of design. And these are crystals, these clear crystals, but all of those beads are sterling. And it is a 6 3/4 inch. And I am gonna start this at it weighs, let's see, it's actually fairly heavy. It was 21, almost 22 grams. I am gonna start this at 42. So you're talking about $2 a gram there. Can't beat that.
Yeah, it's nice.
These beads are definitely worth that price.
Oh yeah.
And it's a really nice toggle too. Or not toggle, but what you call it here.
I call it a toggle.
Well, maybe I had it right to start with. See, I told you my brain's not working tonight. May have to put that in my deconstruct thing for something I'm making to reuse the beads. I'd hate to do that, but I might.
Yeah.
All righty, let's move it aside. This is a pretty bracelet. Simple but pretty. This next one. Darn it, and every time I have to stop and think. It's the little bee inside the, looks like a bee from an old-fashioned typewriter inside an oval. I know that's in my book, and it's got a very pretty CZ right there. And it is a Rolo style. Make a very cute little charm bracelet to make a really great heavy-duty charm bracelet. It is 7 inches. And I know I just wrote this in my book again the other day. I realized I already had it, so I know I got this mark in my book at least twice. I am gonna start this at, it's right at a 7. I'm gonna start this at 25. That's an awesome piece for 25. Very cute bracelet. Be really cute to add a couple of charms to, I think. Britain, Brition. I think that is the name. The Britain is the B on it. If you want to look it up. Very cute bracelet. So I went to the dermatologist about my fingernails splitting, right? I already had an appointment. So I just had her look at my hands while I was there, the splitting. She said, well, it's from washing your hands incessantly. Just wanted to make sure. She said possibly low iron, but I'm sure it's from constantly washing your hands. And yeah, it's true. I do wash them constantly. Yeah, oh, I have for years. So I think it's just completely wrecked my nails because they're just, they grow a little bit and they split. So I'm gonna have to get
That Sally
back to
Hansen
my
stuff.
acrylics.
That Sally Hansen,
Huh?
hard as nails. The Sally
Oh,
Hansen.
I've tried all of that stuff in the past when I was nursing and I couldn't wear acrylics when I was worked in places where I couldn't wear acrylics. I tried all of that. But yeah, some of them are fine, but I just always have my hands in soap and water like constantly. So it's ruining my nails and my nail beds. You see, I have no cuticles, and that's not from me pushing it back. That's from me constantly washing my hands, and they're always beat up. This is a Pandora. It's a 9.5.
I'm going to be right here, but I'm muting.
All right, I'm almost done now. It's a 9.5 Pandora, and I am gonna start that at 35. So cute. Shit would fit my thumb. My hands are so swollen right now. But yeah, not even coming close. Does kind of look cute on the index finger too, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fits it now, but in a couple of days when the swelling goes down in my hands, it's going to be too big. All right. Okay, this is a size 7. I believe. Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, 7. And I believe that this is going to fall into the antique range rather than vintage. Beautiful example of campanile, and it's framed very well, so it is not a frail piece at all. It's nice, hardy, heavy duty, and they definitely used to dip this stuff a lot in gold. Wouldn't even call it vermeil, it's more like dipped. What would you call it, Elizabeth?
Oh, like gilded, maybe.
Gilded, yeah. A lot of this older Cantonile filigree stuff is gilded like that. But it's a beautiful piece, and I am going to start it at 150. And again, this is antique.
It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. Let me put it on and give you an idea of how thick it is. It still has its original chain, too. Can you believe that? That's insane. I put it on backwards. I should have the chain going the other way, but
Eh.
this Cantonile stuff is so beautiful. Every single one of those wires was hand soldered. Like the thought of that work is insane. Can you imagine how long it took just to do one panel and to solder that together so you can't even see where they did it? Definitely some skill. All in through there. I'm always fascinated by Cantonile. The work on it just blows my mind.
Yeah.
I know it's not the most popular thing right now, but it should be. It's so beautiful. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna bring out the piece I did earlier, and then I'm done. Oh, actually, I forgot those, but okay, let's do these. I'm gonna start these at 18. These are they've got CZs on one side, and then you've got your marcasites on the other. And these are all original marcasites. I did not replace anything on them. So I'll start those at 18. Somebody cleaned them more than I would like to have them cleaned, but they still are beautiful.
And they're very bright and shiny, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't like my marcasite jewelry really bright and shiny. I want to tarnish it up like right away.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's signed Thailand. SLC Thailand, and that is, darn it, I told you yesterday what that was, and I completely forgot already. The SLC. Gorgeous, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is the piece I'm going to repeat, and then I am all done. This is the Siam locket. Oops. There we go. It's a Siam locket. It still has this to hold the stuff in, and right there is your Siam mark. Looks like this one, I'm not sure what this RS is, slash, I don't know if that's sterling or silver down there, but it looks like an RS. But beautiful piece of Siam, and I have it on a 24-inch, I think it was, chain. Yeah, 24-inch chain, and a quite unusual piece. And I'm going to start this at, I don't even remember what I put it out for, but I'm going to go the lowest I can go on this piece. I am going to start this at 115.
Beautiful.
And that's bringing it down from what I put it out earlier, but that's the lowest I can do on this piece. That's the bottom. I love the shape of this one. This is an older locket too, guys. This is not a 70s, 80s locket. This is older.
It's beautiful. It's a nice size too.
Yeah, it is. It's a good size for sure. And I love that it still has its picture frame things here. Well, for one, Siam doesn't exist anymore, but it's just early. It's an early piece from Siam. I know, right? That's unusual, just messing. All right, that's my last piece, Ro. You ready to? Oh, she is here. You ready to wrap it up, Ro? All right, guys, you know how to reach us. Our emails are at the bottom of the screen. You can also reach me on my Facebook. This is the one that is on my phone, so I'll get it daily. And I usually answer it the same as if you texted me. So if you don't have my phone number, you can text me on or message me on Facebook under this account, and then my email, of course. Fastest way to get a hold of me is that way. Much quicker than email, especially because my email is filling up again and it's starting to reject emails. So I'm going to have to go in and delete half of everything again.
I will tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And we thank you.
I don't know how you do it, Elizabeth. Show that again. How
It looks
do you
like that
find it?
lady. It looks like that lady that I have. I forget her name.
It is a pin pendant. Sorry, it's a little blurry there.
Look at the color on that Roman glass. I don't think I've seen it that dark, that blue before.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It'll be up for sale tomorrow. It ain't gonna be cheap. I paid a lot for it, but
Yeah, I guess so.
They are expensive.
If you know any Roman glass collectors, send them this way, because that is a really beautiful specimen. That's got to be in somebody's collection.
Mhm. Yeah. Love you guys. Thanks for being here with us.
And not a common color to find anyway, not that blue.
No.
Thank you so much, moderators, for all you do. We love you. Appreciate you.
I bet it is, Susan. I'm jealous that you've seen it in person, Susan.
That's all my jewelry I took off.
She's
Can you
naked.
believe how much grief she used to give me about how much jewelry I wore? And now look, I've got nothing on, and she just pulled up a pile.
It was making me freezing. It was freezing.
My, how things change, right?
Well, everything, everything old comes back. That's how I used to wear this much when I was teens and 20s. When I was a kid.
You see what she wrote, Elizabeth?
I do. I did not.
I know how you feel, Elizabeth. They accused me of taking all the jars when we were in. And I tell you what, those jars were crap. Nobody wanted them. I got accused of taking them out of people's hands, too. It's like, what? And 5 years later, they were still giving me grief about it.
Yeah. I did take something out of Susan's hand, though. She bought a bracelet for spite. It wouldn't fit her, so I stole it from her and
She said
bought
she
it.
had a good time.
She brought a bracelet for spite. Did you hear that?
My kind of gal.
Susan said you hid it from her. Oh, God, you guys must be so much fun to shop with.
Yeah, it's
That's
something.
funny.
I'm sleepy tonight. I'm glad. I could not get to sleep last night.
Yeah, I actually didn't either. Maybe that's why I'm so tired now. I'm just thinking about that. I went to bed, but I don't think I actually really fell asleep till around 5
I know,
in the
5:30. I was
morning.
up.
And then I had to get up at like 8:30, so I didn't really sleep much.
Those nights when you have to get up every 2 hours to go potty. Bob goes, well, why do you drink so much tea? Said it usually doesn't bother me.
I always do. That's why I'm always closest to the bathroom in my bedroom is.
Mine's right outside my bedroom.
Well, I have
Hey,
the master
Christina.
bedroom, so mine is in the bedroom, but I have to be like the closest to the door. Otherwise, I wake my husband up all night.
No, we have a really good time together.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. That's fun. That's
Oh,
kind of fun to have.
Nancy has a question. The panel bracelet, what is it made of? That is the Canatail one.
This one?
I think she's.
Or
I thought she was talking
this
about
one?
the Canatail. The filigree.
Oh, the filigree. It's sterling. These are like sterling bead ball kind of things. They're not pearls, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, it's.
But yeah, it's all sterling. All sterling.
Yeah, it's got a sort of vermeil.
It's like filigree, basically. Cantonale filigree. Call it whatever you want to call it. I don't even think. I think this one. A lot of older, more antique jewelry isn't always marked, and I'm looking. I don't actually see it. It has been tested, of course, but I don't even know if this one has even a metal mark. It's got one little. I wouldn't really call that a stamp, but I don't even think it has a sterling mark or any kind of metal mark on it. Which, like I said, I'll look closer, but not that uncommon for really old jewelry to not be marked. Gotta look. I've even found gold that wasn't marked, that was antique before. Yeah, I don't even see a mark anywhere. How in the world did I get this turned wrong side out? How in the world did I do that? Yeah, I'll look closer, but yeah, I'm not even finding a mark, which makes me even more convinced that it is more antique than vintage. But yep, that's what it is. It's just a lot of I don't know if you can. Who asked that? Who asked what it was made out of?
Nancy.
Nancy. Elizabeth has one that is really close to this one too. I've got a few of these, but this one is really close to one Elizabeth has too. That I think she just recently acquired too. But if you look closely, you see all of these wires. Each one of these little wires is hand soldered together one at a time.
I might have one of those too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta make it a Cantonale filigree bracelet club, huh? Yeah, I am not seeing any kind of mark on it anywhere. Does yours have a mark, Elizabeth? Yours looks pretty old too, so
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see.
I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't either, because a lot of this older Cantonale doesn't, especially.
Yeah. I don't think it is marked. Mine doesn't really have any place to mark it.
Yeah, they could have marked it here, but they would have had to done that before they put it together, or they could have marked it here and they didn't. So another reason I think it's really old. Yeah, yours is similar style, but
Yeah.
oh, that's beautiful, Elizabeth.
Yeah. It's a larger size too.
Yeah, which is another unusual for it to be a larger size, right?
Yep.
I have another filigree bracelet, and it's not dipped, and it's also an antique. And but it isn't. It doesn't have the gilding on it.
Yeah, I'll
And
do a
it's
better job of showing it to you, Nancy.
It doesn't have the frame like that. It's a little more delicate, but you know, it's survived all these years intact, so it can't be too delicate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does scratch and test silver.
So there it is, Nancy.
Yeah, my other one was connected that way, Elizabeth, but the links are more kind of oval than like a rectangle like that.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I've sold many of them over the years, but
Yeah.
I kept the other one just because I liked it. It was very lacy looking, beautiful.
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty.
There it is.
Definitely very listable. They list for pretty good ducats for sure.
Let me see, Nancy. Come on. My fingers don't want to cooperate. You're giving me a hard time. Oh, let me see what size it is now. I got it. Yeah, this one is 8 inches.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Somebody didn't make that one for somebody with a little larger wrist. That's awesome because they never do.
Yeah.
Here's the other one I have.
It's the same price, Nancy, 150 if you wanted it. But I can show it again tomorrow too.
That's what I was messaging her about earlier. I was getting advice on what I should start mine at. Yeah, see, this is my other one, and it is like a 6.5, so that's pretty unusual for to be that size.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's beautiful.
That one's so pretty.
And this one is connected together in panels too. This one's fairly old too, but this one is actually stamped. This is a Mexico one. I don't think it's quite as old as this one, but it's still got some age.
Yeah.
And out in Mexico, there's a lot of these with the Mexico mark. Beautiful, though. Can you imagine, like, all of those wires, Nancy, being all one by one connected? All right, ladies, whenever you're ready, we can hop on out of here.
Yep, I gotta get to bed.
Yeah.
Me too. I gotta take pups out and go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Love you guys.
Thank
I'm
you.
back tomorrow. I have lots of pretty stuff
I'll bring
for
this
you.
other one out another time. Sorry, Elizabeth. I'll bring this other one out another time. I might be able to do a little bit better price on that one, but I'll bring it out another time. Love you guys.
Love you. Bye.
Thank you.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow at 8:15, Elizabeth all night. All Elizabeth.
Yep.
Hi, Christina.
Nice to see you, Christina.
Love
Always
you
good.
guys.
Love you all.
Signing off. Don't forget that thumbs up before you leave. Night, everybody.